Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and I'm back. I am back. It's been a few days. So just a recap, for those that do not know, on Friday, on the 2nd of January, I had to go get a new phone, because my last one wouldn't charge anymore. 5-year-old phone, I kind of broke it myself. About time to get a new one anyways. It was a good deal, and I got a Samsung SG, or S25. Not SG, sorry. I used to have the LG 4, so that's why I keep thinking G a lot. My scheduled shift for Friday was also 8 to 1. And weekends, so weekends I start earlier than normal, but we went from, my shifts on weekends used to be 5 to 10 and now they're 6 to 11. That change, my assistant told me, is now permanent. Weekends are now 6 to 11, at least for the time being. I guess they saw that we made enough money on the weekends to warrant it, but judging that during the holiday season is a very poor estimate to make. So yeah, and then on Saturday, I was asked to come in early on Sunday because there were some changes that had to be made. And no joke, I came in 3 hours early, and 3.5 hours technically because we factor in lunch. And I still finished, like I started at 2:30. I finished all the moves at 6:30. That's not even a joke. Like that's, like, I factor my lunch in there too, so I guess, so it, half an hour was missing from that. But yeah, that's legitimately how long it took to do all those moves. If I did not go in early, I would have gotten nothing done that. So yeah, it was absolute. Plus, it was a Sunday. There's my job has bonuses for Sundays, so you make more money per hour on Sundays. So obviously, I'm gonna take it. An extra 3 hours, that's an extra $12 in my pocket. Someone described it once as an 8-hour Sunday shift is a $200 day. But yes, so that's what delayed me these 3 days. I'm off today. Obviously, we're gonna play Time Strangers because so I've talked about this before, I think, but when I play a game and then that game gets pushed back because of delays, it actually has an effect on my enjoyment with the game. This is a very true thing. This is 100% true. There are many games, and the thing is, it happened with many games, and and a good example is Borderlands 4, a game I already wasn't particularly enjoying. Was made worse by the amount of delays I kept having. I kept not wanting to play the game, and it's happened before. So but in Room Factory 4, I'm in a position where I don't really need to play like 6-7 hours anymore. Honestly, I'm kind of at that point in the game where I might be fast forwarding some stuff, but I'm really hoping, I don't really want to progress story until I'm married, but to get married, I gotta start pushing events, and I might just have to use the sleep trick. So there's a trick in Room Factory 4 where if you're trying to get an event with someone specific, recruit them into your party, save, go to bed. If there's an event triggering that day involving said person, they will tell you they have something to do and leave your party automatically. and you basically just spam that until the event triggers. Now, this will factor into any event they are a part of. This is basically the method you had to use to even get Act 3 to activate. And from what I understand, it was like a 1 or 2% chance of ever activating per day. I would think I was in year 3 in my game, and I still never saw it. Obviously, the remake, the PC version, the special edition, fixed those odds, so it's now, like, actually going to spawn. But I would like to get married. I would like to... in this game... I don't know how much... You don't have to wait the same length for pregnancy, I think, as you normally do. But you only get 1 kid in this game, unlike the 3 you get in 5. We never got to see the kids in 5, though, and we never got to see the kids in 3 either. The problem with 3 was marriage was tied to the story. And there was basically not much left to do in the game after you beat it, outside of just completion. So, like, I felt no reason to play 3 after beating the story. So outside of marrying Thalia, I didn't care to play for the kid. For Rune Factory 5, due to all the events and stuff, I got so delayed on marrying Ludmilla that I married her... I think I married her after I beat the story. And then you had to wait a month to even get 1 kid. And then you had to wait another month to get 2. Or to get the next set of kids. And it just... I was at the point in the game where I had really nothing left. Now, there was probably some post... It's a much more recent game, so there's definitely some post-game stuff in that. But in this game, I think there's some post-game stuff here too, but I would really like to just be married prior. But with that said, yeah, so I don't have to play it on my days off anymore. I also don't know what I'm playing once these games are done. I'll have to look into that. But, another thing that delayed me, and I'll full-on admit it as to why it was the reason behind the delay for today, as to why the stream started at 4. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So my team got completely overhauled again. I had a team of like 10, now it's back to 6, and it went down to 6, and now it's at 6, but it's an entirely different set of 6. I basically said, fuck it, I'm going to run boosting moves going forward. But 6 Pokemon, they each know a different boosting move. No repeat typings. And they have to have their stab and one of the typings not associated with stab in the team. So a good example is Heracross. Heracross is the head, Blaziken is the body. Its buffing move is Hone Claws, and it knows Stone Edge, Horn Drill, or Mega Horn, not Horn Drill, sorry, and High Jump Kick. Several high power moves that have accuracy issues, so Hone Claws just negates them all. And then for ability, I can run either Moxie or Speed Boost, depending on what I want. Either Speed every turn to help me annihilate, or to Moxie to get attack boosts after every kill. Stone Edge, there is no rock type in this team. So that's what I mean by that third move. Marowak, Scizor, Technician with Thick Club. Its buffing move is Sword Stance, and it knows Boomerang, Bullet Punch, and Ice Punch. Ice Punch is the coverage move. Togekiss, Dragonite with Multi-Scale Shell Smash. I've done Mimikyu Shell Smash in this game before, and it's actually insanely broken. I used my first ever playthrough with Infinite Fusion. Actually used, it was a Weavile Zweilous, which used Eviolite Hone Claws to negate the Hustle boost, the Hustle negation. And then I ran, I believe it was Slacking Marowak with Thick Club, and I ran Magcargo Mimikyu with Shell Smash. Disguise in this game is the standard Gen 7 disguise, so it just soaks up a free hit. So you basically just turn one Shell Smash and you're guaranteed to live. Like, nothing can kill you. Obviously, unless it's a multi-hit move. And then if they don't hit you, you can Shell Smash again. And then you just basically sweep. I think I knew Flamethrower, Play Rough, and Shadow Claw. I don't remember. But I'm like, you know what? I don't really want to use Disguise this time around. So this time I'm doing Shell Smash multi-scale with Dragonite. So as long as I start the battle at full health, I'm not saying they can't kill me, but what I am saying is it'll be very hard for them to do so. Moonblast, Air Slash for stab, and Surf for coverage. Licky Licky Tyrantrum, Own Tempo with Dragon Dance is the boosting move. It will know Thrash and Outrage. Stab Thrash, Stab Outrage, no chance of getting confused. Additionally, coverage is Thunder Punch. Alakazam Zoroark. Magic Guard Life Orb with Nasty Plot. It will know Psychic and Dark Pulse / Night Gaze and Flamethrower coverage. And then Chandelure Venomoth, Tinted Lens with Quiver Dance. And it Shadow Ball Sludge Bomb for stab and Energy Ball for coverage. Boosting moves I did not pick were Calm Mind, Bulk Up. I almost ran my Torkoal Rose Raid set that I had, which is basically Drought Growth. You just send out the Pokemon, it activates Sun, and then you instantly trigger Growth, and you basically get +2 to both stats. Ninetales can use it too. Technically speaking, so can Groudon, but I find Groudon's the worst Sun user. Oddly enough, the two legendaries are the worst Sun users because they can only benefit from one side of it, which is... Well, the legendaries are also physical, which has never been a good typing for fire. Neither of them are fire types, too. So getting Stab Fire is... Like, it sucks that Miraidon, a powerful special attacker that summons Electro Terrain, is an electric type. But Koraidon, who summons Sun, is not a fire type. Same with Groudon. Kyogre is a water type that summons Rain, but Groudon's a ground type. Only until Primal Groudon do you get it. But Grass, in my opinion, Grass Fire is much better Sun combo because you can then run Solar Beam too. Right? Give them a Heat Rock, send them out. You can Growth, Solar Beam, Fire Move, and then whatever else you want. Or Weather Ball too. Rose Raid was going to know Weather Ball. I almost ran that. Shift Gear was almost ran as well. The only way I was going to run the Drought Growth combo though was if I could have gotten Cloud 9 on water. Which would have had to be Golduck, who is in the game, but I couldn't think of any good strategies to run with Golduck. Alternatively, because Golduck can't really learn any boosting moves outside of Home Claws, but he doesn't get any of the high-powered moves that benefit from it. Like, he can get, and the thing is, there's a lot of Pokemon here that are really using their abilities. Like, Alakazam, I want for Magic Guard for Life Orb, just to have that extra boost. Chandelure doesn't need Tinted Lens. Venomoth actually has quite a few good abilities. Wonder Skin is not bad. And, And then also Shield Dust are all really good abilities. I'd love for a defensive Mon, like a solid defensive Mon to have Shield Dust. That could be so broken. Or just an actual good Pokemon with Shield Dust. Yeah, it would require an entire rework to the team because I don't have Water, Grass, or Fire as primary stats. And I don't know if I'd want to run Torkoal. I'd probably end up choosing to run Ninetales instead. Ninetales is faster. Right, and then I'd have to get a Heat Rock so that Sun lasts longer. And then it would just, like, all I'd have to watch out for is double battles. That I can't have, I wouldn't be able to have the Sun Pokemon out with Cloud9 because it would just disable the Sun. Well, I could, but I just wouldn't benefit from growth as much, and I wouldn't get the bonus on Fire. And if I run Weather Ball, I wouldn't get Fire on Weather Ball. The others are like, I can't run Altaria because I'm running Dragon and Fairy, or Dragon and Flying, and then the other, and I forget who the other one is, but I'd need the entire reason I'm doing this is for Water Stab. Yeah, the only boosting moves I think Golduck gets. Let's look this up quickly. We'll search it. Kind of excited for the Ruby one because I want to see if I can run my. If they add in all the Pokemon I like, I might be able to get my main and beta teams in one game fused together. So basically it would be Zangoose fused with Weavile, Rampardos fused with Tyranitar, Golduck fused with Flygon, forget what the full lineups are. My beta team shifted around a lot over the years, so I don't always remember. Go-Goat and Scizor, Typhlosion and Luxray, Alakazam and Octillery. I can actually run most of these now. It's just in Infinite Fusion, Zangoose, out of the 12 Pokemon I just named, only Zangoose and Go-Goat are not in the game. I'm pretty sure Flygon's in the game. Right? Yeah, so it's just Go-Goat and Zangoose are the only two not in the game. Every other Pokemon here is in the game. My Team 3 wouldn't fuse with another team, it would fuse with themselves, because Team 3 is made entirely of pairings. Kangaskhan, Marowak would pair, Porygon Z and Dusknoir, and then Electrode and Crobat. Hey Mercury, I'm doing well. Sorry, I'm just kind of distracted by my my off-stream Infinite Fusion playthrough. And the what-ifs and stuff. I was just looking up to see what boosting moves Golduck has access to. Came back from listening to music. What were you listening to? Like, I know we got Calm Mind. Calm Mind's an option. However, the TM is very late. It's found in Cerulean Cave. So, I'd have to breed Calm Mind onto him. Yeah, it's literally just, the bottle, Violet Lips. I don't know if it means anything, but I have no idea any of those songs or who any of those artists are. Mostly the 70s, yeah, it probably makes sense. Like, I listen to a lot of music from before the 2010s, but mine's mostly from the 90s. I'm much more of like a pop or a punk rock, so it's like my favorite band of all time is Backstreet Boys. I've been a fan of those for pretty much as long as I can remember. Considering that they were founded the year I was born, 1994, so. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I know. There's a few. I honestly, I don't think I could name any off the top of my head, but like, I do know the 70s was very influential for music, 100%. Man, you type fast. Like, I don't know how you're able to get, like, these song titles with the quotes and the years they came out in type so quickly. To get a boosting move on Golduck, it would have to be either Calm Mind or fuse with a Pokemon that has it. This would throw off my entire team comp. I want to leave Leaky and Tyrantrum because Normal and Dragon are the least useful stabs in my opinion. Zangoose is my favorite Pokemon. Ever since Pokemon XD, my first playthrough. The guy that owned the Shadow Zangoose, when you have to fight him before you can catch it, and it was just so utterly strong. So I caught it, and it's been my favorite ever since. It was the only Gen 3 non-legendary Pokemon I ever got to 100. The second non-legendary I ever got to 100. The first being my Alakazam from Silver version. All right, let's get into the game here. I'll figure the rest of that out later. My top 3 is Zangoose, Rampardos, and Golduck. All right, let me get my get this all set up here. Where's the game? Oh, fuck off. There we go. Set that for now. Alright. Alakazam's in my top 6. Like, if I were to have an actual Pokemon team, Alakazam would be in it. He'd be number 6. My main 6, if you will, is Zangoose, Rampardos, Golduck, Typhlosion, Go-Goat, and Alakazam. Go-Goat used to be Meganium, because that was the first Pokemon I ever picked. That was my starter in Silver version. But over the years, as much as I love Meganium, he's so classic, it's just never held up in games. Like, every time I use it in a game, I just get disappointed. So rather than, and when I played through X and Y for the first time and I used Go-Goat, Go-Goat's not perfect by any means, but it's like better offensively and then possesses all the bonuses. Or like, as it was leveling up and learning new moves, it was just learning all the moves I would want it to learn, right? Horn Leech, Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Aerial Ace. Like, there were so many good moves in its move pool. You have no favorite? I feel like with thousands of options, you have to have one you like a little bit more. I always differentiate Pokemon and legendaries, though. If someone says my favorite Pokemon, I will always say Zangoose. If someone says my favorite legendary, I always say Rayquaza. One other thing I will say, though, that's cool. Having a lot of move options can always be good for some Pokemon. Especially in like Gen 5 onward, where a lot of the moves can be like TMs and you can change them around as you want because the TMs are reusable. My favorite legendary is Rayquaza. My favorite mythical is Jirachi, because I actually got the Jirachi from the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc, and I trained it all the way up to 100 before within that game. Yeah. There's other ways to play around that too. Like a good example is the ability Tinted Lens. It's not on a lot of good Pokemon, but Tinted Lens basically makes it so any resisted moves do neutral, and any quad resisted moves do half. Hoenn, yeah, Sinnoh is my favorite region. I spent a lot of time in like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Cynthia's also my favorite character from the entire Pokemon universe. I actually have a figure of her on my shelf. Cynthia with her Garchomp. One sec. I bought food, but I haven't had the chance to eat it yet. I'm gonna take a few bites here. What I was gonna say though is, this may sound crazy to some people. Oh, absolutely. Sinnoh has a fucking amazing roster of new Pokemon. 100% agreed. But I do not care for shiny Pokemon. I know a lot of people like shinies. I don't care. The thing is, my favorites aren't shiny. So like when I play games, when I play through a game, I remember my time with the Pokemon I liked. So for example, my Zangoose. Zangoose is my favorite because of that one specific Zangoose. So getting a shiny Zangoose it's just a reminder that that's not my Zangoose. Right? Like, my Zangoose is red and white, not blue and white. Right? So, though there are some Pokemon like Paris, for example. If I were to ever run a Parasect, I'd want it shiny. Because Parasect is my, Paris was my first ever shiny Pokemon. Alright, what do we got here? Gen 5, I'm probably the least connected to, because after 4, I kind of fell off on 5. I didn't actually play Gen 5 until Black 2. And that was like a year or two after it came out. Played Gen 6, played Gen 7, and then I don't own a Switch, so I've not played anything past 7. In hindsight, no, it wasn't. In hindsight, it was not. Yeah, Gen 7's great.
Is it just me, or does something seem really off? Everyone seems on edge. They're all worked up. It sounds like they're gonna go fight the Titans.
Oh, that's another strong opinion I have. I'm not... So... I don't know if it's just bad luck, but since Gen 5, so Black 2, then Y, and then the Sun and Moon games, every time I picked my starter and used it, it has let me down and failed me. So I now never actually use my starters anymore, beyond like just getting out of the initial early game. When I played Black 2, I picked Oshawott because I didn't really care for any of the starters. My friend said, hey, Oshawott's pretty good, and it just wasn't. I think maybe I just had bad like IVs and stuff, but like, and then when I played X and Y, I picked Finnegan. Yeah, I picked Finnegan, and it was just the same thing again. It just wasn't holding weight. Maybe I had over expectations or whatever. In Gen 7, I picked Litten. I'm generally a fire type starter guy. I picked Litten, and again, Incineroar just didn't feel like it was doing what I wanted it to do. So I don't have faith in using my starters anymore. However, I still adhere to the rule that on my first playthrough, I only use new Pokemon. Or maybe like one old one, but like I try to experience what the game has to offer. Now you have returned. Many brave deeds have helped us greatly. Don't strain yourself. So the poison, it spread pretty bad now, has it? There's no time to whine about myself. Things are already in motion. Motion? So everyone's acting so strange. What's in the world's going on? We have learned that the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world once they seize this location. That, of all things, must be avoided. We cannot allow the raid to succeed. This is also my way of demonstrating my good faith towards you. Thank you, Makurimon. The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Own units have already engaged them. We'll help too. No, I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. I hear suspicious activity among the humans. Dissat has some plot afoot, it would seem. I wish for you all to guard our rear while our attention is elsewhere. Speak to Dr. Simmons for more details.
What happened, Dr. Simmons?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city. I think it's likely that their target is right here, Rebellion Village.
Here?
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Agumon and I have become, my words should mean something. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him.
I'll have to leave it to you then. At this point, you're the only one who can convince him.
I know. I've been giving it a lot of thought lately. What I can do for everyone.
The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off. So I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry.
I might do. Let me check something here. I need to check my Steam library. Okay, so I have several Tales games. I have Arise, Besteria, Spark, Symphonia, Vesperia Definitive Edition, and Zesteria. I've never played a Tales game. I played the little tiny bit of the beginning of Symphonia and an even tinier bit of whatever the one on 3DS was. Character-wise, I really only know the ones from, I think it's Abyss. I know the characters from Abyss. I know the characters, a few of the characters from Symphonia and Besteria. Because I know a lot, as someone that enjoys MMD related content, so there's a frequent model usage of Velvet from Besteria. Additionally on that, I also have the Trials games. Not the Trials games, sorry. What are they called? Trails? I don't think do I own any? Yeah, there's Trails, and I only own 2 of the Trails games right now, though. I might wait for a big sale on those. Alright, I'm just gonna do a... Can I not follow, like... Okay. I am following this, okay. Is there a date for this yet? February 20th! Guys! February 20th! February 20th! The Ys 10 Proud Edition comes out in English on February 20th. 6 weeks away, add to my wish list. Yes! So for those that don't know, I'm a huge fan of the Ys franchise. I've played all the games on Steam, even the ones I cheated through. On stream. So last year in October 2025 was when Ys 10 came out in English. October 29th. I was unemployed at the time though and could not afford the game. However, I did get a job in January and I was then going to buy the game. But as I was about to, I noticed the ratings were down. It's because they announced the Proud Edition. And people were pissed that they'd have to buy the game all over again, which no one wanted to do. So, I am going to, so I said that I'm not going to play Ys 10 until the Proud Edition comes out because I'm not paying for the game twice. So once the Proud Edition comes out, I will buy it and we will play it. It'll be the next game on the list afterwards. But I'm thinking, because I tried to play it and it's considered one of the best games on the GameCube in its entirety, I may play Tales of Symphonia. What I will do, though, is I'll check for mods to see if there's anything that might help performance. I don't particularly... I kind of want to go for a good experience, so... Like, let's... Tales of Symphonia... mods. There's 5 mods on Nexus Mod. Alternate intro movie, save anywhere, raw textures, switch the buttons to switch switch the buttons displayed to GameCube, PS2, PS3. And Switch, I guess. Oh no, with Switch. Never mind. Says there was 5, but I'm only seeing 4. Save anywhere, I feel like defeats the purpose of the game. Like, we'll see how annoying that might be. Well, that's the only mod, though, I'd consider getting. But right now... But, yeah, I tried to play it in the past, but this was, like, years ago. Like, we're talking about, like, over a decade ago. But it wasn't performing very well on Dolphin at the time. But I remember... I used to go to Game FAQ. You can go by console and it shows the top 10 games and the top 10 message boards. Tales of Symphonia at one point was number 1. Right now it's Thousand Year Door, Wind Waker, Tales of Symphonia, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil, Metroid Prime, Smash Bros. Melee, Luigi's Mansion, Twilight Princess, and Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So we'll play Tales of Symphonia. I do want to play Metroid Prime at some point. I have the trilogy on my Wii U, but my Wii U is having issues reading external hard drives. I may have to get another powered one. Because I never had issues when I was using my powered external hard drive. But that broke. And, I have a new external hard drive, but it's not powered. So I might have to get a powered one. And then I can play through the entire trilogy on my Wii U. But yeah, so let me write this down. Just some future planning. Tales of next. Ease X Proud. Feb 20. And what was the other thing? I don't remember what I was just looking at. I don't know necessarily if I want anything too long, because into right now, Set It Off and Citizen Soldier I've been listening to a lot right now are the two bands. So I don't know if Set It Off really needs introductions, but they make a lot of like kind of like fuck you music, right? Like it's sort of like they're kind of like punk rock in a way, punk pop, something like that, but they make music that is just kind of like telling people to go fuck themselves, right? Like sometimes it just gets at that inner frustration you have. Citizen Soldier makes a lot of songs relating to mental health. Like a good example is one of my favorite songs from them is called Tattoos, which is a song about self-harm. But it's the idea that after you've overcome it, you shouldn't be ashamed of your scars. You should treat them as tattoos of the journey you went through to become the better person that you are now. I don't know if I've heard any 70s Japanese music. You know what? Whatever game is done next, I definitely want to play the Dino Blade demo. I have a few demos I really want to kind of knock through. I have 3 open right now. Dino Blade, Cassette Boy, and 13Z, the Zodiac Trials. I'd like to get these demos checked out, but I really want to play Dino Blade. This game is like, unless it controls like shit, I'm absolutely buying it when it comes out. It's dinosaurs wielding giant swords. And I don't mean like humanoid dinosaurs. I mean legitimate dinosaurs holding the swords in their mouths. You play as a dinosaur with a great sword. write that one down. Blade demo. Yeah, I don't want to start anything else that's relatively long because it is only like just over a month before Ys 10 will come out. And I don't know how long the games I'm Rune Factory should absolutely be done by then. But whatever game is done first is the game that's going to become Symphonia. So I'll need to figure out. I guess it just depends on what game is done when, and whatever time frame I might just have to stall it with like roguelikes and stuff. Or maybe just short games. I know I have some games here that are like one stream games. Games I could probably beat in just a few hours. Like what's one game here that I saw that I own that I was considering playing at one point? Starts with M. Let's see. Momodora 3. I know that's... the Momodora games I know are very short. I'd probably beat both. I could probably beat 3 and Rivieri in single streams each. Oh, right, and there's also Onireism. Has this been released to 1.0 yet? Yes, it is. Onireism. I wanted to play this game when it came out, but it got delayed. Onireism. I don't know how long of a game it is, but yeah, it came out in October. Guess I was too distracted to notice. I played a bit of the early access before off stream, and it was really fun.
We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
For me, it depends. I still like music as music, but I do like lyrics. Like that's why I like Citizen Soldier and Set It Off so much, is because I can relate to the lyrics and the music. However, that doesn't mean I don't like K-pop songs or J-pop songs. Right? For example, one of my favorite Vocaloid song of all time is Kimigura Mercy. But I don't speak Japanese. Now, I can listen to English covers of the song, don't get me wrong. Another good example, Loco. Loco by ITZY. ITZY has a lot of songs that they also made in English versions of, like Sneakers and Wannabe. I love both those songs in English more than in Korean. However, Loco has an English version too, but I actually like it more in Korean than in English. I just find it flows better. But there are songs where I straight up don't really... I've never looked up the translated lyrics. I just like them. Just because they're a bop. A good example until recently was Teddy Bear by Stacy. Like, I heard that song and I'm just like, oh, this is a cute song. It's probably about, like, you know, liking, you know, attributing, like, your boyfriend or a guy as... attributing, like, a guy you like as, like, a teddy bear you want to snuggle or something. But no, the song's actually about slowing down, calming down in life. Don't overstress yourself. You know, put yourself on airplane mode and just chill. And, like, that's a direct translation, is put yourself on airplane mode. Another thing, too, is, and I'm not saying this to offend anyone, but this is just my experience growing up. I used to go to church a lot as a kid, you know, Christian church. And my mom's church was one of the more, like, modern churches. So they had, like, a band, and the band would play a lot of poppy Christian music. I never liked it. I never liked it. Because the songs just felt so repetitive and predictable and, like... I think Cartman put it best in South Park, where he said, just make a love song, cross out any words of endearment such as baby, and replace them with God or Father or whatever, and you pretty much have it. And he's like, I feel like he's 100% correct on that. And, like, it bothered me so, like, it just it just was boring to me. Yeah. I'd say I've listened probably to more K-pop than J-pop. Most of the Japanese songs I know of either came from VTubers, such as Hololive, or Vocaloid. But I there's a few Japanese singers, like, I've heard songs from. I forget her name, but what's the girl that makes, like, Lamb, Girls, Pink Cat? Again, I mostly know a lot of these songs because I like watching MMD videos, like people making dance motions and stuff. I really like watching those videos. I don't know why, I just find them soothing. And these are all songs that are very popularly used in the videos. I don't know, I still listen to new songs. There are still plenty, there's plenty of good new songs too. Like, you can't say every song after 2010 is bad. I feel like that has to be an objective fact. But, like, you just can't, but you might just not like most of them, but yeah. Like, I don't know, like, I think a good example is King. King got covered by a lot of VTubers all in one go. Like, I remember I saw Risu do it, and hers was phenomenal. I think Risu's is still one of my favorites. But after that, like, almost everyone started covering it. But the thing is, I don't like everyone's version of King. I don't like it. Risu's is still pretty much one of my go-to favorites, but I love Callie and Gura's duet version was really good too. there's some takes on it that are really good, but some that I just don't, you know, I just feel like someone said, hey, you know what, I just want to sing this song. Oh, this thing.
Dad!
Inori.
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first.
Oh. Hmm?
Dad, what in the world are you trying to do? You won't?
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. Always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you... Apprehend the intruders.
What? Dad!
Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep going this way...
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more that's dear to us. That's what we've given everything to achieve.
Roger. Over and out. Captain Karemi, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
When protecting
Yeah,
what
you as
matters,
well. Enjoy your day.
sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
Inori! You heard him. Go on ahead. I'll be fine. I'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise.
Wait. While evading public safety forces, you become separated from Digimon. Somehow you manage to escape to the surface. Careful, your current coordinates are near ground level and inside the wall. It might be the Digimon district. I see an Armageddon, and that terrifies me. That is Ultra.
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day. That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to ruin. We are out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal. Even if sacrifices have to be made. That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Digimon, along with Inori Misono.
Nope. No way I could do that.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake? Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and thin, aren't we? Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end. I'll buy as much time as I can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much I can do. For now, do whatever it takes to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno. We can worry about what comes after when the time comes.
There you are! I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen. We got a report that, after venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle. With death by poison looming, and our forces in central town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies
We're gonna
could
go back
escape.
in time to save
This allowed us to seal the
Mercurymon.
Rebellion Village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge.
Inori Misono's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Marukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno.
Digimon district used by public safety to contain Digimon. Large enemy presence detected ahead. Find another route. The world you time travel to is decidedly full of more hostile Digimon than the world I know. Time traveling that could Could the deviation from the rules of time and space bring in new Digimon? You are talking to me on a device over periods of time. Stop questioning it. The research team is correct. Their hostile nature is akin to antibodies and an overreacting immune system. It would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, the being that has traveled through time is nothing more than a foreign substance in that world. Who is that? There's no shot that's oh, it is Cyclomon. Oh, a Diaboromon. Digimon are gathering at Shijuku Underground. Thought it was because of the egg that ended up here. What Digimon appeared here to get rid of the egg, like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance, a time traveler. I don't have any evidence, but if I'm right, it would make sense that hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. Are you curious as to why I have such a wild theory? Because Adamus once tried to eliminate Digimon with time-traveling abilities the exact same way, like a foreign substance. There are numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. Find another route.
I understand why you feel shaken, but you need to stay calm. What we need to look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
Hello down there! Are you all right? You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on. We'll give you a lift. Hang on tight. Here we go.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance.
Man, how do you think, oh, there's the giant fist again.
What's going on? This place.
No! I'm being sucked in! Inari!
So, this is where he turns dark. He goes dark. Here we go, the dark form. Alone in the... Oh, I spawned in the theater.
First time here alone, isn't it? As for
No.
your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see with your own 2 eyes. Marukimon, a warrior with unparalleled swiftness and strength. Marukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Marukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Marukimon put up a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Marukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Marukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Marukimon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength, Marukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
One second. So I just had an epiphany, and I'm just trying to look into something here. Sorry. Still trying to figure this out. Trying to think. Alright, I'm at the very least just glancing over some stuff, and I'll look into it more later. It always gets annoying when I get this kind of distracted with... This is ADHD at its finest. You're watching this screen and me in silence as I'm looking on my other monitor for something completely unrelated. Alright, well, I kind of have... me just open 2 more web pages here. Oh, this kills me every time. Because I'm just too fucking indecisive. And too easily distracted. Hmm. Hmm. Oh boy. Hmm. I have no idea. I think I need to finish looking at this off stream. Alright, let's just get back to the game. Sorry about that. Not only does my ADHD distract me like that, but if I didn't do something about it, I wouldn't have remembered to do anything at all. Hey, Venusmon found the fruit? Why didn't she find it before?
That's not right.
But something's off this time. Aegeomon isn't with you. No sign of Inori either. No doubt she was swallowed up by the space-time disturbance and Aegeomon went in after her. All their safety is concerned, the bigger issue is that you traveled through time without Aegeomon present. Did we not... Did we seemingly forget that that's how this whole thing started? Yeah, right there. Now that I think back on it, you were alone during your first time travel as well. It just may be that we've made a big error in judgment. Lord Kurimon is preparing to take the field too. Do you think he can fight in that state? Kurimon's upcoming defeat is what leaves the Titans to invade the human world. Only Mercurimon were healthy, it might just be enough to change the outcome of the battle. What about Venusmon? The Digimon working on a to remedy the poison. Any word on her progress?
In other words,
It's alive is solid proof that you traveled through time. We need to try... fuck off! We need to try again to keep the Shinjuku Inferno from happening. Being the same abnormality repeatedly has enabled us to glean new information on its origin. The Titans appear in the sky above the government building that Mercurimon's remaining forces engage them. Once public safety and their weapon gets involved, we have a three-way fight. If only we knew what the giant arm was. Perhaps the gates opening and the shock waves of the battle cause some kind of effect and then a massive disturbance. I already know what the arm is. I'm just going to be honest, like, it's quite obvious if you know even a little bit about some of the Digimon. That is Jupitermon's hand. And Aegeomon turns into Jupitermon, so... Perhaps the gates opening and the shockwaves of the battle cause some kind of effect and then a massive disturbance. That's how the Shinjuku Inferno unfolds. So if we stop the Titan invasion of our world, we stop the worst of it. In other words, if Mercurymon can defeat the Titans and survive, the outcome may change. No worrying about the consequences of rewriting history this time. We may have been wrong about everything after all. The reason being that, in the first place, these jumps through time are... She got disconnected. I see you are alone. Is something wrong? Or are you here to speak with me? Our enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them. I have a different favor to ask you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. The operation will fail. How do you know this? Time travel. The world will end. This is hardly the time for insipid jokes. That look on your face, you're not joking, are you? Or rather, you would have me do that. My comrades are... What would you have me do? My comrades are already fighting in Central Town. If only there was some way to alleviate the poison eating away at my body. Please give me some time to think. You must inform my comrades who are preparing that we are going to delay our departure.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers. The fruit of Karpos Hule. With this, we can cleanse the poison from Marukimon's body. As long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in time.
This cannot be.
What?
My body feels so light. The antidote may be working. And to think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude, O time-traversing hero. A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward!
Oh my god, the bodies on the ground do not make me feel happy about this. If my Digimon got destroyed.
And turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world. If this prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much. You had better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes. The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed.
Ah, reinforcements! You have our thanks. Now please, lend us your strength!
Finally. This is the first battle since the stream started. Partially due to, you know, me, but...
Yeah. 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 Gah. Ha. Get ready. Big Bang Voice.
We can go in!
Good! On to the next!
I was kind of hoping that Zudomon was in on that fight.
Great.
It seems like it could be a challenge. However, we must not falter. To battle!
Ready to go. Disaster Blaster.
Yo, thanks for the buff. It doesn't really help cast much, but thanks nonetheless. Wow, that was horribly resistant. I had a feeling you resisted metal. You must resist this too, because your earth base. The reverse effect was brutal. That would have actually been a good time to use Meteor Shower, you idiot. Who'd have thought that in falling, our foe would block our path? We must move it clear the way.
Hey, you! Over here! Use this ladder. Go around from above.
Oh. Chimeramon.
Preparations complete.
Bicycle ledge. Hey, Israel. I'm doing fine. There we go. Chimeramon down. Oh man, Beowulfmon looks so fucking. We get to once I level up my anomaly level. How close am I to leveling that up, by the way? Just under 300 points. And then I can get everyone to Mega. And there's going to be a lot of... I think I might start having to narrow down the Digimon, because I'm using too many Digimon that I'm never going to end up using. So I need to definitively decide who I want to run in my team. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and have one of each. I already said that I'm going to use Omnimon Zwart. I never used him before, so I'm going to use him. I'm going to use... So that's going to be my virus. Or is he vaccine? Is he vaccine dark? He's vaccine. Okay. That throws things off, because I was going to run Imperial Dramon Paladin mode too. Because I've never used him either. I kind of want to run Susanoo-amon because he's one of my favorite Digimon, but thankfully Susanoo-amon, I'm pretty sure, maintains the variable attribute, and there's very few of them in the entire game. I kind of had sleep problems too, but that's just because I'm an idiot that doesn't go to bed on time. Oh no, Susanoo-amon is also a vaccine. I might just say fuck it on the opens then. On the neutrals. I don't know. It's hard to say because I do want to run these two because they're really cool. And they're neutrals and but they don't necessarily have all the value, right? Like, I'd like to run... But 2 vaccines, 2 viruses, and 2 datas are always such a good rotation to have. In the last game, you ran 3 of each, and then you could slot in your entire team. I'm not going to run Armageddon because I already did. There's another unknown too with Apocalypse, which I never ran before either. There actually is virus versions of Omnimon Zwart. So I could actually still run him as my virus. As much as I'd love to run Susanoo-amon, I have technically run him before. I also want to run at least one Olympian. The last game only had 1 Olympian in it, I believe. It was Dianamon. I literally don't think any other Olympian Digimon was in the game. I've never used Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. I only used Imperial Dramon Fighter mode. Could also use Chronomon. I have no idea where I want to go for data, because I don't think there are any... Oh, Mega Plus data. So we have Examon, who I used, Mirage, Gaomon, BM, Rosemon, BM. I've used Rosemon before, I believe. So it'd just be Mirage, Gaomon, Burst Mode. I do want to get Examon, just because, like, I'd really like to see, like, who voices him and, like, how it was done. Oops. There we go. This can get me down to Koromon. Oh, fuck. Cherubimon.
It is still too early.
What?
In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early. Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself.
Follow Myotis, or Venom Myotismon.
Preparations complete.
Okay, well, I don't trust a single thing you can do.
Launching cross arc.
Sorry.
I also need to do this because I didn't stop to let anyone heal, so everyone's down on SP. I'll have to do that next turn as well. So if he wasn't weak to light, man, don't you love Aura's so broken. It's so broken.
Please.
It is I don't know why I'd ever want to run the attack or buff or debuff abilities. Having a powerful group heal, and for 3 turns, the ability to be immune to all status and status effects is insanely broken.
You're going down.
Can you believe, Lizriel, that this guy digivolves from a vampire? Disaster Blaster.
Disaster Blaster.
Not gonna lie, I don't know why, I just really like the voice for Shukakumon. I just like, whoever did it, I just love how, like, it sounds like an average dude doing a semi-robotic voice, and I just kind of like it. Nothing is use. I don't know. Another thing I'd like to do as well was that I never ran no, that's not true. I did run Beelzemon before, but I wouldn't mind running Lucemon this amount of rounds. So I might end up... I really kind of wish there was 8 slots, but we got 6. So I might just do 2 data, 2 virus, 2 vaccine. Lucemon and... It's either going to be Lucemon, like, final form, or... Belphemon, because I really like Belphemon. And then for vaccine, I still need to think on it because, like, I have options. I kind of want to try to use different Digimon as much as I'm using other one, and then I have no idea what. There's only 3 ultra level data Digimon, and I've technically used 2.
You're going down. Flyhander.
Y-Hander is so brutal. It's so good because it does get bonus damage against. I think was it Evil Digimon. Okay, what status effect is this? Oh no. God damn you. Okay, well, confusion is gone. Don't I have an item that can...
Now. Please.
Here I go. Disaster Blaster.
Alright, heal up, get those boosts back up.
Please.
Sorry. And I can't wait till I can get HP spray 3s, because that's going to be really nice. My only shame is that this move has more crit if the target is... he's not faster, so I don't get to abuse the bonus crit if I go before the target. Okay, he's dead next turn, so... Block. I knew that was happening. And, Beowulfmon, ends the fight. You really like that move, huh? 3 times in a row, huh? Funny thing is if he attacked cast with it all 3 times, he would have KO'd. AI is never that smart, though. Dead.
Oh, yeah. I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I will be waiting for you. In the place where the laws of time are engraved.
What's that all about?
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration. This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us, once again.
I really like this story versus Cyber Sleuth, because one of the big problems I had with Cyber Sleuth...
wiped the poison from Marukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Marukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. The renewed Marukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Marukimon scattered the Titan army, and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Marukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad.
One of the big problem, like Cyber Sleuth, I think part of it, why it in some ways felt a bit boring with the story, was because the problem was so human-coded. The Digimon didn't really feel like they were... Like, it wasn't until the end that Digimon felt involved, but even then it didn't really feel like...
The Akashic vision activates, even without Agiomon present.
It didn't really feel like there was a huge... How do I explain it? Like... It didn't feel like until the end there was a very overarching problem. This game, though, it does feel like there's an actual overarching problem that contains many sides to the story. And I think that's why I actually like this one more.
What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed. 7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
I'm sorry. It looks like this is as far as I can accompany you. Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment now. Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember me. Remember that I existed. If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him his kid is trying to save the world.
Holy shit.
I'm glad you and I got to work together. Thank you for everything you've done.
This was not something I
guess that's it.
anticipated.
The rest is up to you, Agent.
I was not expecting that. So your operator is gone.
Wow.
Where have you been? Come on. You're the star of the show. Who helped get the city back? Seems Marukimon wants you to come to the tavern. So hurry on over there, would you?
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate. I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet, most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace,
but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
Shit ton of side quests, right? Just one. Oh, there's another one too. I'm not too worried about resistances and stuff because I can end up getting resistance stuff later on. And that's my plan, is like once I've decided on my final team, I'm just gonna throw a couple resistance related items on each of the Digimon in my team for elements that they're weak to, and just kind of start negating weaknesses across the board. It'll also help me spread out, like, I'm not really focusing too much on what Digimon I like, or like what Digimon are good and are not good against what. Right, like I could have an entire team of Digimon that are weak to dark. So, like, I can throw the dark resistance on a lot of them just to kind of mitigate that. Hey, long time no see. Now, this is random, but what's it meant to be the 20th? Nobody knows. True. Maybe everyone's working at being the 20th because it's such a mystery. I just don't understand what's in anymore. It's like my path to the 20th is gone. There's nothing worse than being normal. I mean, just look at that outfit of yours. What is wrong with Idolmaster? Explain to me what's wrong with my... What's wrong? Haruka is a precious gem. If I knew that, I wouldn't feel so lost. Your clothes should be torn, melted. This is why I put on this shirt. Because it's one thing for them to insult my outfit, but now they're directly insulting an entire community of a very popular franchise. Oh, I think I just got closer to the essence of the 20th by talking to you. Thanks. Say, would you mind showing me more of your fashion next time? A t-shirt with a Digimon on it would be perfect to get me out of this funk. Thanks. Oh, is this another one of the costume ones? No wonder they all these quests insult my outfit a lot. All right, which one is it? I guess it's just a regular t-shirt with... It's not a DLC one? Alright, well, there's several of these shirts. So we got Agumon, Gabumon, Gomamon, Gatomon, Tentomon, Patamon, Biomon, Palmon. Let's go with my boy. Dude, and that outfit, it's so 20th. Is it? Yeah, the extra flair that goes beyond normal fashion. That's it. That's 20th. Your fashion sense is just regular, spicy curry combined with a hint of honey. I've been trying too hard. The more one tries to be 20th, the further away one gets. What? Comparing the 20th to cooking? Ridiculous. Next, you'll say it's like curry. Touching the truth of the 20th is making me digivolve to greater heights of fashion. Yeah! He actually digivolved. This form is proof of my growth towards the 20th, and it's all because of you. The best thing in the world is being normal. I think I understand it more than before. Heard there's an arena in the Factorial area. I'd like to test my skills in fashion, in a fashion showdown. You know what's another thing I liked versus, I like in this game versus Cyber Sleuth is there's not, like, Cyber Sleuth suffered from side quest bloat. It just had way, I never actually did all the side quests in that game because I got so fucking bored of them. In a game that has no voice dialogue, wow. Well, it's all Japanese voice, but no English voice, with a shit ton of text, I was just not paying attention to the story, the dialogue anymore. Reading it was becoming a hassle. Alright, see ya. Deal Israel, enjoy, or try to get some good sleep. Yeah, like, I have all these, and then there's the joint ones in the future that I can get to. I can already buy Godspeed boots as well. Like inventory edit with this thing? I can. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There's one item I refuse to farm for, but I don't want to turn on it's this, the immortal egg. Can I just load the auto? Oh no, it just auto-saved! Okay, well, I can fix this. I don't remember what that was, but they're all farm items, which I don't honestly care about. I probably won't touch the Digifarm ever again. I just added in the Immortal Egg so I don't have to farm the randomly spawning Digitamamons and the rare chance that they drop them. And then I'm not even going to use it. I'll probably just sell those. I realized that I can use my same cheating cheat engine table. Move. I can use my same cheat engine table to change the personalities of all my Digimon, so I don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Wow.
You know what I never did? I never went into those houses on the side there or around. I don't think I ever went this way since I came back. Oh. I just wasted money on that then. At least one of these houses has to have someone I can challenge to a card game. Oh, so I think this is why the tickets are so bad. Because every single time you talk to one of these guys, it costs a ticket.
Wow.
But if you have the passport, then it just doesn't cost anything at all.
Great.
Yep, card battle time. Let's go. I knew there was a battle here I was missing. I do not have good cards. I'm gonna have to throw my Dodomon. That had to be a throwaway. I wasn't winning anything with that card. I will do supply money. Usually I just follow the pattern of using my lowest to highest. Ooh, Digimon's gonna win. Oh wow, I won. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to lose though, regardless of anything, because he's virus. Yep, called it. So it comes down to this one. Can Aldemon beat Ebamon? This is winner takes all with no inherent advantage. I win. Let's go. I'm shocked I never discovered that one in the first place. I'll have to find all of them in the future. They're just looking to see like what if there's any I don't know how did I run Dynasmon last time? Like previously? I don't know if I ever did run Dynasmon. I think I did though, because he's win data in the other games, right? Sarasmon is data. Sarasmon and Dianamon, I think, are the only data. Medieval Gallantmon. Oh yeah, he uses an axe instead. Well, it's from Mystimon. Interesting. I'm trying to think whether I want my other virus to be Belphamon Rage mode or Lucemon Shadow Lord mode. They're both ultra level. They both look fucking badass. Get more coverage on Lucemon Shadow Lord mode because he has a holy and a fire move, meaning that I can go with 4 other elements, giving him massive coverage. Belphamon Rage mode only has 2 dark moves, and one of them's magic for some reason. I'll probably just run Shadow Lord mode. The enemy of my friend shall be my ally this time around. As, like I said, Susanoo-Amon's one of my favorite Digimon of all time. And Lucemon Shadowlord mode is his final opponent in the anime, so...
Great. Wow.
I do still want to get Piedmon though, because I want to hear what Trump Sword sounds like. I'll send it to my cousin and see what his impressions of it are. We're still using the Digimon's corpse as a method of travel? Really?
Great. Wow.
The hardest picks in the game I always find are data, because let's be real here, most of the franchise is always depicted around virus or vaccine types.
Wow.
Let's change some stuff around here. Wow. 400 bonus into int, and it's still barely high. This guy would not be an attacker if it wasn't for that. Let's get him situated. We'll add it. We can add in some new Digimon here. God damn it, why does everyone have fucking fire moves? Why do I have Crush Blade if I have Trident Arm? Alright, we're going to, we're gonna beat some people up here. Get everyone to about at least 700-ish. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Fuck it. Alright, attack. This is attack plus 50. I want minimum... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Minimum 200 in each stat, unless it's their primary offensive stat. I need to pull one of these guys, though. I don't want both my datas. So, like, I'm fine with him having fire and him having fire, and her, like... Because, like, they're both vaccines, so if they're both on the field, they're either not going to be on the field at the same time or are against a virus, and in that case, I'm not really worried. But, like, I want to run... Why am I running Gaia Buster? What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing on this? Get rid of Gaia Buster for Thorn Strike. And then you, I can get rid of Crush Blade. I don't know, there's 10 elements in the game right now, and there's 10 elements, and... Or is there 10? There's 11, sorry, including Null. So I can get rid of... You guys have all, pretty much the entire same elements. So you're getting completely reworked. You're gonna take Saint Knuckle, Aqua Pressure, Nano Machine Break, and Sonic Shot. No, not Sonic Shot. Wind Claw. No, now they both have Wind Claw. What element am I missing here? I am missing... Earth. I want their primary stat to be at least 2800. So some of these are gonna get pumped. Oh, I went way too high on that. Guess what? Everyone's going to 3K then. I think 300 in the defense. Oh, I went too high there. 350 on the defensive stats. By 100. Well, Venusmon's gonna be really strong. Yeah, I just realized I didn't like buff these guys. Even though I'm not using those stats, like I still said I want minimum 200. 400 into speed. Minimum. There we go, there's my team now, for the time being. Pursuing normalcy. Let's see. I forgot to turn off the infinite item thing here. Alright. Pursuing normalcy, I put in normal work for a normal win, but it just felt so normal. Is this all normality has to offer? Is this as far as I can go? Perhaps the thing to do is to step off the normal path. Can't let it end like this. I'm going to stand out, rise above the ordinary. Different Digivolution. Oh, yeah. This cursed blade has an extraordinary edge. I rediscovered the path of the 20th. 20th again? Yes. Digimon all begin and end with the 20th, such is the nature of things. I would test my new power at the Paradise Coliseum. Await your challenge. You are... Alright. Get Limu out.
I'm counting on you.
Nightmare Syndrome!
Nightmare Syndrome!
Oh, perfect. Let's see if he's weak to fire. Oh, yeah, weak to fire. Wind Claw? Yep, he's weak to wind and fire.
Ready to go. It's showtime! Hit bomb! Crossblade!
Yeah.
And there is the champion team. All right, we'll head here. I wanted to be a star across the digital world, so I left the sea to come work here. But not a single fan in this place who appreciates my talents or fawns over me. So I wish I could just stop and take a break from all this. I could fawn over you. However much you were to try, your efforts alone wouldn't be enough to fill my heart. But I've reached my limit. I can't go on. How I long for the scent of the sea. Wait, what's this? A dainty bottle? How perfect. Could you go fill it with seawater? Why, you didn't give that a second thought. Could it be you're a fan of mine? Anyway, I long for the scent of the sea, so take the bottle and go. Bring me seawater. And please be quick about it. Demanding. I see.
Well done.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna get yelled at for this, huh? Like, so bitter and sour. How could you make me drink that swill? See, water's taste is all about location. Now go get me some water worthy of my palate. Yeah. Did I grab it from down here too? Because I feel like the water's cleaner from underwater. Nope.
Good, good.
Okay. Time to go through all these loading screens just to get in trouble again.
Wow.
Alright, let's try this again.
There! Ready to launch.
Here I go! Fight and arm! Yes.
That one! Ready to launch.
Here I go! Fight and arm! Yes.
Great. 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 You got it. Ready to launch.
time! Hit bomb!
Goodbye. Alright, I see where it is. That seawater's not any cleaner than the other seawater was. Just an FYI. All right. I'm getting closer and closer to wanting to beat this beat up Marine Anjumon. How could I possibly feel better? My throat and heart have been torn to shreds. The thing has gone my leads into Kimir. Maybe I shouldn't have left the ocean. Scent of the surf still lingers in my mind, and how I long for the sea. And we better get to the forest. How do you say that? This is where you're supposed to comfort the lonely young star. Left home to seek fame and fortune. It would break my heart to return with nothing. So sure the winds that howl far across the sea would blow my loneliness away. My brilliance is lost upon the blind, yet my luster remains. Ah, my character is sublime. Sigh. You're not supposed to sigh. I need to hear one more word of encouragement. And I've made up. I'll return to the sea. The only place for me. Best to accept that and begin anew as an underwater star. Right. Having made up my mind. Better act fast. May we meet again beneath the waves.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
The game. The rumor at the bottom of the ocean growing more turbulent not long after that. Who got me that seawater? It's thanks to you I decided to come home. I wouldn't be here where I am now if not for you. I got something for you just in case we guess. All right. All right, I am less than 100 away. Buy 11 of these. Oh, I did not.
Ready to
For some reason I was thinking that was an NPC. He's weak to metal and steel, or fire and metal.
Ready to launch.
Fight and
Take that! Wow!
You got it. Wow.
Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself, Glurp.
Wanna go together?
Great, Glurp. You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon, Glurp. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot, Glurp.
Now,
Go
going
ahead,
through
Glurp. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face up. Ah! Glurp. I'm talking about some empty, meaningless sweet talk, Glurp. The fakest, phoniest, full of Sukamon compliment you can think of, Glurp. Come on, Glurp. You must have something for me. Just say whatever comes to mind, Glurp.
Alright, we'll go with this one.
Glurp. Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard I end up leaping somewhere. Glurp. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere kinda strange. Glurp. I start feeling nauseous, and it puts me in a really glurping bad mood.
This seems like a really
I
weird
don't
Deus
like
Ex
doing it,
Machina.
Glurp. But still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. So I've got no choice but to glurp it up. Okay, time to go see Lord Plutomon.
I already know Zombie Plutomon is in the game, so that's probably what's happened.
Do
They
it.
corrupted or something.
Preparations complete.
Fight and arm!
Take that! Wow!
Let's hear a real Let's hear a real Darn, this isn't where I parked.
Great.
Let's Darn, this isn't where I
Great.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes. Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
I'm sorry. You got it. Preparations complete.
Alright, fight you. Trident Arm.
Fight and arm!
Yeah!
That one. Ready to launch.
Here I go! Fight and arm!
Thruster Metal.
Yeah!
You have my thanks. Fight and arm! Yes.
Let's hear a real. Let's...
Wow. Preparations complete.
Data Crusher!
Good. Attack the guy I don't care about.
Here I go! Fight and arm!
Take that! Wow!
Let's hear a real...
There! Ready to go!
Here I go! Fight and arm!
Take that!
Just attack to kill.
Here I go!
Riding
Fight
hard.
and arm!
It's showtime! Hit bomb! Wow!
Alright, let's heal up.
Much appreciated.
After I recruit these two.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Hard work pays off.
Darn, this isn't where I parked.
Is this just a guessing game?
Let's... Let's hit... Let's hear a real groaner.
Oh, so that once you select the right option, the game tells you.
Let's...
That one! Ready to go!
I'm honestly shocked there's only 2 enemy types here.
Fight and arm!
It's showtime! Hit bomb! Yeah!
Congratulations on the kill.
Great!
Oh,
That
there's
one.
a new one.
Preparations complete.
Skullgreymon. You look like someone that would be very vulnerable to metal.
Fight and arm!
Nope. How do you resist water? I guess you are bone. No? Well, I'll have it permanently after the, after the fight, since I'm gonna be able to auto-recruit him.
Take that! Wow!
Oh no, wait, it was water. Because he's Data. So he's gonna do neutral. He's weak to water and dark. Or no, is it fire and light? Sorry. Yeah, it's fire and light.
Oh man, it's not gonna be easy leaping such a huge distance.
Great. Here we go. Ready to launch.
Good. Perfect. How is there a lot of empty chests when I've not even been here before?
Let's hear a
Unless they
real
shared
groan,
chests
a
with other
platitude that'll
sources,
send
like
me flying.
all you need is love. It is better to be deceived than to deceive others.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Here I go! By that arm!
It's showtime! Hit bomb!
Oh.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Oh, fuck off.
It's showtime! Hit bomb! Celestial arrow!
The hand wasn't on the controller, so I couldn't hit that.
Hit bomb! Wow!
Much appreciated.
Let's hear a real... Let's hear...
I'm sorry. Do it! Ready to launch.
Fight and power!
Take that! Wow!
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A planet...
Oh, we're getting there.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that...
I feel like this was definitely a localization specialty because, like, obviously, like, Japanese would have many other different, like, types of criticism, or not criticisms, but
Great.
just, like,
Great.
Something's wrong, Glurp. What happened to the gatekeeper? Let's go to Lord Plutomon.
Great.
is it a Skullmeramon and a Devamon? Yikes.
Titans.
That looks like zombie Plutomon to me.
Death to Chronomon. 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 Chronomon.
A lot of hate for the hero.
Yes.
Ready to launch.
So I already know he's
I
virus.
missed. Lord Plutomon's power has run totally amok. I can't bear to see him in such a state. That settles it. I'm in it to win it now. Glurp.
Yeah, I'll get rid of Ruka next. I'm also gonna change to Lilium.
I'm counting on you.
Lilium 2, sorry, because you have Saint Knuckle. I have Saint Knuckle 1. Fuck off.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna load my old save. No! You motherfucker.
No.
How did I not see that? Well, knowing that too, I can also just straight up now save time, knowing exactly what I'm getting into here. I could also now just go all in on vaccine. I kind of want a Digimon that resists dark, but this is my only vaccine that does so. I think just for the time being, I'll give you Holy Light. I'll just have you go all in on everything. Like, I should definitely get rid of all datas in my team set, just in case. So, we'll run you, then I'm gonna run you, because you're weak to dark, but you're also good against dark. I need to buff you, but I can run you because you also resist dark. I turned it off. I want to turn it back on. Because I would like to adjust these guys here. You're fine. Probably a bit too much there, but... Kind of crazy that I've been using Koala all this time and there's barely any upgrades on her person. Well, too much on Inframon, but it doesn't matter. It's not the primary stat anyway. Alright, probably a bit too overpowered there, but... let's let everyone heal up.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Figure if I had to I didn't realize you could give up on boss fights. That's actually kind of interesting. If you save before them, then you could effectively abuse the weaknesses. You could go in, check weaknesses, come back out, and then take advantage of them right off the bat. Like, lead with the Digimon you want to use. I already see that.
Preparations complete.
Alright, let's get the protection buffs up. He's weak to fire. Perfect. Times 4.
Let's see what I can do.
He's double weak to light, that's why. Magna Andromon wouldn't have helped because Magna Andromon doesn't have not only is Magna Andromon double weak to dark, but his Gate of Destiny is also like It's weaker because it hits all targets. Using way too much electricity for a Digimon that is based off of someone that is not known for electricity.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
Hope you're ready. Play Sonic Fresh!
The range power. The stirring effect is called Reaper's Mist. Recovering HP instead reduces max HP. Max HP cannot... Max HP cannot be increased once reduced. Makes it easy to get KO'd, but with clever application in your wits and strengths as an agent, you should be able to overcome the odds.
Lord Plutomon's mist is gone! But wait, those mouths! And there are 4 of them?
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
Hope you're ready. Play Sonic Fresh!
What?
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
Hope you're ready. Play Sonic Fresh!
Here comes a big attack! Wait!
Fine by me. All right.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Now.
No!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
I'm feeling it now! Maybe I'll bust out my finest singing! Glurp! I never knew Lord Plutomon had a weak point, Glurp.
Play Sonic Fresh!
Alright. Oh. Thank God I'm blocked on that. That's automatic confusion.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial Arrow!
Another big hit. We're getting worn down here.
Or not. We're almost done. Yeah, under one kills.
Celestial Arrow!
Hey, something bad's headed this way. Okay, whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me. A real cringe cliche so we can get the glorp out of here. A weak sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it. Now come on, hurry up, give it to me.
Oh, is that Plutomon? Is that what's left of his sanity? The arm looks familiar.
The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fallen to darkness, will emerge. They must be guided properly. Toward hope, not despair. Toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That is why you're here. Not Achiomon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking, from the very beginning. The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy. Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that
This is
throne, Plutomon
Disney's
made
Hercules
the
level
underworld
of
his new
incorrect,
kingdom,
but okay.
where he would hand down judgment to errant souls. And quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our heroes marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
Oh! I think we're back in time again. Because these are a different Digimon.
Ready to launch.
Yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna change the squad back around here. Let's kind of go back to what I had, but instead I'm gonna swap Liana out for Cerberusmon, who I need to nickname. You know what? I've been watching a lot of Ray Narvaez, so this will be Ray. And besides, Ray will probably be the first one to admit that he's dead inside, so turning him into Plutomon probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Did I not put Pixie-mon? What the fuck did I do?
Can't be. Preparations complete.
It's showtime! Heat bomb! It's showtime! Heat bomb! Wow!
Glurpin think you are? I won't Glurpin forgive this!
Preparations complete.
It's showtime! Hit bomb!
Good. Animation break.
I'm sorry, Glurp. I suppose I got a little carried away. Glurp, what are you doing here anyway? Lord Plutomon? Glurp. Huh? Actually, perhaps this is fate. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. Although if you were with me, I think I could do it, Glurp. Okay, just leave getting to him to me then. You can count on...
Alright, good. I didn't see that until just now.
Let's hear a real... Let's hear...
Oh, my Otismon.
Ready to go.
Crimson lightning. Grizzly wings.
Take that!
Good.
Great.
Let's hear a real...
Great.
Let's hear a real...
Alright, sorry, let's recruit all these guys.
Ready to launch.
Oh, geez, that's a big group.
Thanks. Night rays.
Okay, so that's Grizzly Wings in the English. Okay, we're changing you to...
I'm counting on you.
Because there's a lot of, like... Ooh, you're not gonna like this.
Celestial arrow! What can this be?
Yep. Spoiler alert, he did not like it.
Yeah.
You're ready. Savage Emperor.
Inferno Divine!
Figured if it was gonna be neutral, I might as well just neutral and kill. I might as well see what it looks like.
Great.
Let's hear a real...
Oh, that's a Piedmon.
Ready to launch.
Here I go. All kick.
I might just use this Piedmon just to see what Trump Sword does. The wind attack, interestingly enough. I just need him strong enough to be able to survive in the battles. He's not going to be a mainstay because I want to keep my Phantom on as the mainstay.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Alright, here we go. Oh, all targets. Interesting.
Get lost! Trump sword!
Ah, it doesn't hold the same weight. Animation looks cool, don't get me wrong. I think it was or no, that was the speed, yeah. I still argue though that I liked I don't think anything can beat the how the English anime VA does it. Trump swords! Like, he plays Piedmon off as the flamboyant jester he's meant to be. And the VA, I'm not blaming the VA here, but I'm just saying, like, it just doesn't hold the same memory that my childhood had once held. I might de-digivolve him just so I don't get confused with who he's supposed to be. Where is he? Hey, I could de-digivolve to whoever this is if I just match his personality to Enlightened. Hey look, I can de-digivolve now. Oh, it's Skull Satamon! That's kind of cool. I did not realize he was Ultimate. That's another Digimon I think I thought was Mega. That's Ebamon, and is that like the Ravenmon one? Oh well, I'll leave you guys as. Alright, we're gonna pause to heal.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Let's hear a
Well done. Wow.
All right.
Can't be. Preparations complete.
It's showtime! Heat bomb!
Honestly, I think Piximon's probably one of the better ultimates, just because it has a move that's good against 2 of the 3 primary types. The only one it's not good against is Virus, which you wouldn't want to use him against anyways.
Let's hear a Let's hear a real
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that
Alright. Up we go.
There's the gatekeeper. I guess it's time for me to do my thing. Okay, let's go.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it. They legitimately put a Shia LaBeouf quote in this. Don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it. Are you serious? Shia LaBeouf made his way into a Digimon game. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight him again. No, I'm not gonna fight him at all. I'm gonna be fighting Cherubimon.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commendable. You have made a fine puppet indeed. The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work. May you roam the world forever as a walking corpse, thanks to the help of this chrono elixir.
Who are you? Tell me, what has become of the digital world? I see. You said you are of Marukimon's ilk. Are you not? Please inform Marukimon what I am about to tell you. The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world, I should say. This conflict, all of it, it was a setup. Brought about by a hero. One fallen into darkness.
I already knew that Chronomon had a dark form. It's pretty much kind of like Lucemon from Season 3.
Held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep within Iliad. With power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records. That this world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine, crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being. The higher being's might was unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time. The Akashic
Oh,
records.
is this Junipermon?
The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world. All this time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with fabrications. I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. Taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero. Please, tell Marukimon the truth. Hurry.
Oh, I bet you. Yeah, so that spirit is Plutomon. Remember that dark orb came out of him? That was probably Plutomon.
Plutomon was being controlled? I see. I will dispatch someone to treat Plutomon's malady at once.
I gave Plutomon what treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through.
That is a relief. If we had failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Iliad into chaos, and eventually hoped to send the world on a path to ruin. Can those who uncovered the truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations? The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being. Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge. Everything was planned from the start, including this war, all to give birth to a demon fallen to darkness. As such, the Dark Shadow will not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice, for it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant.
Great!
Plutomon told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now, and Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world. What you describe is impossible to imagine. So many robbed of their futures, humans and Digimon alike. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening. I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis.
And that's it. Here he is. Mega time. Plutomon. Venusmon. I need more SPI. Alright, let's turn on infinite items now. Again. Because we're going to be going through the list here. I'm just putting everyone into where I want them to be. So there's Black Metal Garurumon. I wanted Magnadramon, who I believe is this one. Yep. I think I said I was gonna go Bacchusmon. Oh. Wait, what's the difference here? Just trying to figure out what the difference here is. Might have to actually like physically look this up. So it seems it's at the cost of some defense, his attack goes up by quite a bit. So I think I'll stick with it then. I think it's this one. Yeah, Black War Greymon. Alright, we're gonna have to hear these. Golden Rapidmon. Sure. I can Digivolve you, I guess. Oh, Beelzemon. Here we go. Greymon! Go! Magna Garurumon. So he has one move and it automatically causes mode change. So like, what's the fucking point? He's weaker but faster. But he's not even that much weaker, it seems. It's like, it's not even 100 points of attack, but his speed goes up by like 300. Should be you, right? Slayer Dramon? Yep. Oh, Barbamon. Lucemon Chaos Mode. I can get rid of Nightmare now. Yeah, so I'm not going any further with this guy, it seems. Because I want Chronomon, but I can't get Chronomon. So he's locked. Mume is timed out. There's Cherubimon Dark. And then we have Cherubimon Light. Which I'm gonna use because the plot's always overutilize Evil Cherubimon. Who's this? Is that Machine Dramon? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not running Machine Dramon. Chimeramon. So I can Digivolve to Millenniumon. Or no, Grand Drachmon, I think is the middle one. Or I can DNA into Millenniumon, which, oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to do. But I need Machine Dramon for that, which I can get, as you can clearly see. So we're gonna get Millenniumon. Let me just bump his int up so I can get Grand... Well, no, I don't need to worry about that because I can get Grand Drachmon on someone else. Alright, so set up... Where is he? Chimeramon's right here. So I need... I need friendly Chimeramon. Oh, let me this open. Pointers, Digimon, selected Digimon. Personality. Friendly, okay. Oh, I can technically do Metal Tyrannomon. I have him right here. But I wanted to do Rust Tyrannomon. You are going here. This is Junomon. I gotta look up Junomon so I can see the statistical differences because the game refuses to tell you. Wow, Junomon's a virus. Not have anticipated that. Oh my god. Physical defense is so paper thin, and in this form, it's even worse. Weak to dark, but seemingly only uses dark shit. Weird. Alright, I've already said that you're going into this guy. This is not good offensively. I think this is where Adriana rests. I need SPI and to see what these other ones are. Who is this? I hate that because I changed the name, I can't see what the original Digimon's name is. Slash Anjumon, okay. I'm noticing there's a variety of Anjumon variants. The other two is Lord Nightmon or Crusadermon and Leopardmon. I'm gonna go... here's what I'm gonna do. Because I just want to see it. And then I'll mode change to just so I can uncover the data for it. I use Leopardmon in Cyber Sleuth, so I have no intention of using it here. Alright, SPI and speed need to basically both be over 2... before I pump him full. I want to make sure that we're looking at an appropriate level, so I don't throw the stats way off. 48 is good, okay. SPI. Crusadermon! Fist of Athena! I want to use that on Minervamon if I ever have to fight her. Alright, this is the one I said I was going to go into. Probably where his time ends now too. Hi, Andromon. There we go, Grand Locomon. I need higher ints, so we'll just go to 1800 ints. I went up one too high there. And then I know I can get both. I want Grand Drachmon, which I think is the top one. Yeah. Brand. And then you... I don't know which one's which. Valkramon, yes. You're not what I'm going for. I need to level you up again. I believe it's Minervamon, right? No, it's BL Starmon. Okay. Well, I don't see any issues with this decision. Wasn't I doing it, though? Because doesn't Valkyramon turn into someone else? I'm confused. Yeah, no, sorry. I was misreading this. It's, yeah, I wasn't looking at it clearly. I don't know, since I technically have Marsmon, And I'm not gonna use him. Let's be real here. Oh no, you know what? I have to. You'll just get... You can be Saber Leomon. Hopefully that's high enough. Well, it's because I named this guy Fingal, and Fingal was a member of my guild. He was one of the guild leaders for a time. And Fingal was always about, like, he just loved burn. He played a warrior that really liked to burn the enemy. Berserker was like his dream spec when it came out. Nope, I do not have the speed. There we go, yep, that's who I want. There's Goldramon, who apparently I already had. I don't remember when I got you, but... is that the key on Jamon? So here's what we're gonna do. I am not running Seraphimon. I'm gonna be honest. Like, he looks kind of cool, but Magna Angemon's my favorite Digimon, like within Patamon's line, right? So like Seraphimon is just like eh, but there's a fucking Keyblade Digimon. It says, the in-game description is an angel Digimon protecting the Zenith Gate that connects the digital world to the outside world. The gate is sealed by 360 doors, and Calvismon holds the key. A key master key that unlocks them all. The key is special in that it can only be wielded by this Digimon. Some suspect that Calvismon itself is a part of said key. The power embedded into the key could apparently collapse the very digital world itself, but it is only used against foes who would destroy the doors. No. I wanted Skull Mamamon. Alright, that's everyone. I can't go... or no, it's almost everyone. I gotta do... oh no, I still have a few more here. There we go, Neptunemon. I already wanted this guy. Gran Kawagamon. I wanted Piedmon from the beginning. Attack speed. Alright, what are Mistymon's Digivolutions here? Chaos Gallantmon, Zanbamon, Medieval Gallantmon, and Dynastmon. Who's the... that's the one I want, by the way, is Dynastmon. I need attack and speed. Another great VA performance, in my opinion. I might be fusing Doki Bird and, who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Doru Goramon. That one's the one I want. I already know. What's the bottom one? Oh. I wasn't anticipating that. Imperial Dramon fighter mode. Or that's flight mode, sorry. This is fighter mode. There we go. The man himself. Alright, so that's it there. However, I still have several that I would like to digivolve for guys that aren't at the appropriate stats. I need 22 and 18 in attack and SPI. Oh, SPI. I knew I was going to make that mistake. That's why I specifically said SPI out loud, because I knew I was going to fuck it up. There we go, Apollomon. Oh. Sure, you can be the Dorugoramon line. There you go, Dorugamon. There we go, congratulations. Actually, I don't know what that other form is. Is that Dex Dorugoramon, I think? We'll just let it, I need attack and speed. Enough attack? Or no, not enough speed. I'm literally just under it. Are you kidding me? Alright, I have 4 more to digivolve. I need speed. Still no. It's SPI, fuck off. Shocking how many times I can make that mistake, huh? Alright, there's Volcanismon. So yeah, I need speed. If I do speed and a little bit of SPI, oh, I'm so short. I'm so shy. I'm just shy on SPI. So 1 SPI and then do the 2100 speed. I can actually get all 3. Alright, I want Mercurimon, so I'm gonna get the others first. Oh, Crescarurumon. So this guy was actually added in with the DLC. He actually looks really sick. It's a damn shame that Crescarurumon and Blitzgreymon only appeared once in the entire season. They were literally just situational Digivolutions. It's like so sleek and shiny. Let's go. There we go. And now just two more. I only have one left to unlock. I need 21 int and 1670 defense. There we go, Dianamon. There's one more Digivolution I can later get. That unlocks, that is a DNA with Apollomon, which I wonder what those two would say about if the twins digivolve together. Alright. And then last but not least is you. Alright, if I do speed and if I get the 1640 speed and the 22 SPI, I can get both. This is like Honolulu-mon, or oh no, Varodurumon. I was confusing this with Alright, let's bump you up to 48 again. And then I just need a bump. Then I just need to kind of decide who I want to use going forward and just bump them up, because I don't really care to use all of them anymore. It's getting a bit too overwhelming to figure out. Like, I'm not going to run both of these guys. I'm only going to run Mokoko. Sucks because, you know, Fuwawa is as adorable as ever, but I've always loved Emperor Greymon. In all honesty, I found I'm indifferent to Magna Garurumon's design per se until he loses his ammo. No other Digimon, I don't mind it being a mode change, but no other Digimon loses ammunition. Oh, actually, that's not true. Mega Gargomon in season 3 admitted to running out of ammo too. For me, for some reason though, that feels like it doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. I've just never really cared too much for Magna Garurumon, but Emperor Greymon I always thought was super fucking cool. So he'll be my variable. What I'll probably do is do one variable, one unknown, which I'm going to be honest is going to be Nick here. Sorry, Lizrael. And then one free, which I think I only have a few options. Basically, Imperial Dramon, Grand Kawagumon. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Just bump up everyone. That I have at least intentions of using. Oh shit. I hope that doesn't make too much of a difference because I don't want to go through all that shit again. Did it again. Fuck. Fuck. Everyone's going to 50. Yeah, I do need to hold on to some datas, though. You're one of the few datas I have on hand, so it's looking like it probably is going... Alright, I need Reckless Machine Dramon. Alright. Let's go. DNA Digivolve. Millennium. Level 1 with 3,000 that's locked in. I think that's my other virus. I never got to use him in the other games, so. Wait, who did I say was my other virus? My other virus was gonna be? Did I decide? Oh, it was the Omnimon's work form. All right, I might do 3 of each. Let's just do 3 of each, because that way, if I can prepare for it, I can slot in all 3. Right? Like, say I'm going to go in and fight a virus enemy, right? So I can stack in 3 datas, or 3 vaccines, and then put 3 virus, or 3 vaccine, or, and then I can put 3 viruses in the back, just as backup. Yeah, see, I told you he's gonna go into Sirenmon. Oh god, this is so much more immensely powerful. And I think your data too, right? Yeah, your data, so I get to lock in on you. Alright, where did you go? Alright, I'm gonna actually... This is something I've never done before. But I'm gonna do that. Jima. So that is short form for grandma. My grandma liked to garden, so I feel like that's fair. I still think Rust Tyrannomon, though, looks fucking awesome. It literally looks like a kid's toy. Like, almost Mecha Godzilla-esque in theme. So with that said, I've not locked in... I've locked in my viruses. I have a couple datas in place. Do I want to run Examon? That's really a question I'm facing here. I have no real connections to Gao, to like Rosemon Burst Mode or whatever it's like. So it's like Examon, or I feel like with there being only 3 Ultra Megas, I feel like that basically is my only option. Because, like, Mirage Gomon, I have no real connection to. I'd rather watch data savers before I care about that. And the same with Rosemon Burst Mode. Like, I don't really know where it's from, but I'd rather just reuse Examon, I guess, if I have to. But there's really no point in that because I can't get him yet, and the other two are Vaccine and Virus. You need agent rank 8 before I can get to this. I need a reckless, yeah. So once I get agent rank 8, I can automatically fuse those two. But I need another data, at least a temp data, until, I guess I don't. I can just run neutral to replace the temp data. Like, I can just run one of the free ones for now. I kind of want to end up running Imperial Dramon Paladin mode anyways, because I never ran him in the other game, and I really kind of want to. Which, though Susanoomon's going to end up going Vaccine as well. And I kind of really want to run him, too. I'd like a variety of vaccines that are not all weak to the dark, please. That would also be nice. Oh, you know what? That's one I could run. Because I never used it. I don't think I ever used it in the previous game. Did I use Mastamon at all? That's a vaccine that's resistant to light and dark, which could be really nice to have. What is this guy's name again? I'm looking through the mega vaccines and I cannot find him. Oh, there it is. Clavis and Digimon. Wow, he's super strong. Like, super high potential anyways. Reason why I'm running Omnimon's Wort is A, I never used it, and B, I spent money on a DLC that gave me Black Agumon and Black Gabumon's lines, so I'm fucking using them. He resists light and dark, but that's gonna go away the moment I Digivolve him again. Yeah, I just need my vaccines. But I don't, like I said, I don't want to, well, like I said, I'll end up with Susanomon. That's actually going to get rid of my variable. So I'm going to lose them. And if he goes to vaccine 2... can't run you because you're going to be weak to dark. He'll also be weak to dark, and I kind of really want to use Imperial Dramon Paladin mode because, like I said, I never used him. I'll go through everyone's skills and stuff later. Like, having a vaccine that can resist dark, I learned in that one fight, is very valuable. Because dark seems to be a very common type amongst the evil Digimon. Additionally, having a Mega that only has 2 weaknesses could be really good, because I can throw on a Steel and a Null weakness avoider, and then she's just basically resistant to everything. Like, she won't have any weaknesses at all. Like, versus, like, that one I would have to be fire and ice, and then I only have to worry about fire. But I think I might... Well, I guess it depends on what the dual ones are, because if fire and ice are a dual, they won't be, because it'll likely be fire and water. I could run fire and ice and then fire again, and then just be neutral. Like, basically, the more I can resist a weakness, the better. He's gonna be weak to light too, along with him. So like that's gonna be obviously annoying. Once he digivolves. Who's my other virus? Yeah, you. Who I think is also going to be weak to light. Yeah, Omnimon's Wart defeated is also weak to light. So normal Omnimon's Wart is not weak to light or dark. But the moment I go into the ultra level forms, Zwart defeated and Alter B, which I believe are also stronger. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm gonna want to run Alter B. It's very strong and very fast. Like, Junomon's a virus that's weak to dark. That doesn't help me when viruses are mostly the ones that are dealing dark damage. I don't know. In the end, I feel like it's not really gonna matter. Yeah, that still puts me on this, Can I get this one now? I can. And I can actually make it... I can use Min for it. Actually, I can use several Digimon I already have for it. De-Digivolve you. And then I need to de-Digivolve... Oh no, I think it's who I turned into it was Minervamon. Yeah, so I'll leave that. Oh my god. Go to the right one, please. I don't need a high limit. I just need something feasible. Go. Alright, I need Enlightened Lady Devamon, which thankfully I have. And Anjawomon needs to be tolerant. Where is my Anjawomon? Where did Min go? Oh, she's still up here. You know, when you consider the lore, like, I don't know necessarily Roman lore, but Greek lore, Juno being a virus makes all the sense in the world. Yes, I gotta change you to tolerant. The fact, though, that it was originally adoring and now it changes to tolerant, I feel like fits Min too well. Mastermon. Oh, I like the ponytail. That's kind of cool. You know what? Though I have one, so I'm gonna have one complaint here, and it has to do with the hair. So the hair favors too much of Anjawomon's side. Personally, to me, I don't think pigtails would have worked, but I think what it should have been is like either split hair, where it's like half blonde, half black, or black, like blonde with black highlights, or maybe blonde but it turns black halfway down the ponytail. Just something to signify Lady Devamon's hair color would have been nice. Other than that, but like, I don't hate the design, I just think the hair favors one side more than the other. I also really like how the animated, I think the legs are clipping on the shins, the calves. But I really like you can put a split down the middle, and it's like one of those drawings, like one hand is very serene and the other is like gripping power. All right, let's get you leveled up. think that's everyone. I'm gonna unstar all the ones I'm not going to use, so I can keep better track of the ones I want to keep. And I will star the ones that I'm going to keep. Also, I think I'll keep a few starred just because. Like, there's some here that were starred that never even saw the light of day. Like, I'll keep my starter starred. I'll keep Dan starred, I think. Sorry, Audrey. I'm gonna keep Lizreal starred, even though he's not getting used anymore either. Actually, that we never know. Yeah, I'll keep some of these guys starred just for the sake of things, like memories, whatever, but... Actually, I don't really need to keep you. I was only keeping you starred because you look cool. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just unstar everyone. Everyone that's not gonna get used. I might keep you starred because I'm gonna be losing once I fuse Mokoko and Fuwawa together, I should actually keep Fuwawa starred for that exact reason. Where'd you go? By the way, let me check. Zealous Emperor Greymon and friendly Magna Garurumon. I'll change those now. And you are friendly. Yep, there we go. Alright, I gotta set everyone up here. There's a lot to change now. I also want to leave a lot of Digimon Digivolve into Megas because It'll get me higher tiered skills, which I really should have been doing for a while now. Let's get Diablo. Sorry. I don't even have any more Crescent Leaf 2s. That's kind of shameful, really. Chat disappeared from both my screens because of course it did, so I don't know if anyone's been talking. No, okay, good. I might just turn a few. I could possibly even, like, I want a variety of Digimon, obviously, but the more megas I can get, the more move slots I can open up here. I can also just spam them with experience items again. Right? Like, I can just... How many Myotismons do I have? I only have, 2. Well, it's like, you know, if I had another one, I digivolve them to... I digivolve them to all 3 of these forms. Here's what I'm gonna do, just so I can just not have to bother with this right now. I'm going to ignore Digivolution requirements here, just so I can not only get stuff, but just, like... Oh, look at that, Felpamon. Oh, I can't do that one yet. I only have stat reductions removed, not agent rank. So I cannot agent rank. I cannot go above agent rank 7. Ooh, Lilithmon. That's Astamon, right? Yeah. Alright. We got Venom Myotismon. I can turn the other Myotismons into you. Oh yeah, Daimon. Master of the Nightmon. Ah! Oh, Wisemon. I'm actually gonna leave that. You know, honestly, I don't expect a large moveset from Daimon, especially since I have so many of the other Demon Lords. I don't expect to get anything much different than what I'd be getting from Malo Myotismon here. Oh, I got them all. Oh, Ice Leomon. And who are you? Oh, Mirage Gaomon. I'll leave you. Titamon. Oh, whoops. I want to have him sit as Mega Gargomon, but I might as well just get all the Digivolutions while I'm at it. Oh, there we go. I don't have Rapidmon, though. That was what I was about to go get. Oop, there's another one. Bravemon. Wasn't I could get Tyrant Kabuterimon, right? There you go, Mummymon. Alright, do you... Mummymon... You... I do not have you, so I'll leave you in the team. I might go back to him because I don't know how much fire I have, but... Oh, Magna Kidmon. I'm trying to get to Hagurumon. Oh, here we go. Because I know I didn't have Dark Starmon. No, Alphamon. There we go. Some more ultimates I didn't have? Oh yeah, XVmon, this is Full Force Vdramon. Or X Vdramon, Arrow Vdramon, yeah. And then there was another one here. Oh, Gigadramon. Chaos Dramon. This one, because I've seen him, but not I don't have him. There's another one too. Pinkdramon. Oh, I think I got it. We can get this guy down to Hagurumon. Big Mamemon. I've got... Okay. And then what are you? Oh, Metal Mamemon. Kind of just getting all of these, and then I'm just gonna stick them on one. Oh, Pandamon. I didn't have Pandamon. And there's Justamon. Oh, I can get Sirenmon. Good, that was another one I was missing. Oh, and another one here. Oh, Marine Andramon. Sure, we'll leave Marine Andramon. Gurumon, let's go. All right. Oh, here we go. I was trying to get to Cyberdramon. Alright, so... I want to get... I need to go down, I think it's Koromon? Yeah, here we go. I should be able to get Jesmon, who I know I don't have, so... Oh, wait. Wait, back it up there. Do I not have, I don't think I ever went... Yeah, I never went to Greymon. There's Blitz Greymon. Looks so fucking cool. I still kind of prefer War Greymon, but... Kumon, really? They changed his evolution line, because you could get it from Skull Marimon in Cyber Sleuth. Alright, I'm gonna leave Jesmon. That is it. Oh no, I have Cyberdramon here. There's Gallantmon. Chaos Gallantmon. I can go back here and I can go to Medieval Gallantmon, who I think I'll leave it there. Alright, that is, I think, everything I can do, right? Yeah, because I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave these two because they can DNA with 2 of the Digimon I have once I unlock rank 8. Let's just see. So Skull Brachiomon needs to be sociable. I'm going to turn off Digivolution here. You can update. There we go. So it needs to be sociable. And then you need to be sly. And then you, I need devoted. There we go. Where's Apollomon? Alright, I'll do these two as well. So Apollomon needs to be daring. Oh, sorry, daring. I went to voted, my bad. Alright, I need, is it enlightening? Yes. There is also a few others. You need to go friendly. I don't think I have a Bancho Leomon. There. Now, many of my Digimon can just straight up Digivolve to Ultra forms the moment I unlock it. I'm still missing a... Oh, no, never mind. I'll use, Liana. Fuck off. I forgot I didn't have the item on. Oh well. I'll just have to... It's just gonna take twice as many clicks now. There we go. I'm down a virus, so, or a vaccine, so, alright. So now I want to do... I want to make sure everyone has... none of their current moves overlap. Like here, I have Dead or Alive. So I don't need... I also want to make sure everyone's stats are buffed up to my standards. As broken as that might make them. But I can get rid of this now. We'll do Hydro 2 just because. You need an entire assortment of shit. Causes these two cause mode changes, so I pretty much just need to pretend that I don't even have fire. Fire. We'll do Sonic Shot, I guess. Frozen Bullet and Thruster Metal. Oh, I need the guys I just kicked off all have moves that, like... Yeah, you have a shit ton of moves I want back. Love you. Just to make up for it. Wait, did I have 2 Rukas? Ruka accidentally got double nicknamed. I hate you. And you also need to buff everyone's talent to at least 45. Because that's when they learn their last moves. So if they aren't at, if they don't have an overall level of 45, they have to get bumped. I think I'll just put everyone at 50. $50, 51. I will spare you the torture. Enjoy my BGM while I go through the entire inventory doing this. Doesn't matter. I just think the last move Megas tend to learn is at around level 45. So I just want them to be able to reach that through passive leveling. Well, I wanted Ancient Wisemon because he's guaranteed to get me metal attacks. Because he's the ancient legendary hero of metal. I hope the next Digimon game uses the warriors. Alright, everyone's... Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that in for Monk, because apparently there's another form it can take. I did notice that they took Digimon out, though. Like, you don't have the Mega Digimon from Hacker's Memory. Unless that's what this guy is. Okay, so I said minimum, let's just do 1,000 HP. No, I didn't need to do that. I said 300. I'll do minimum 500. Oh, whoops, that was unintentional. Alright, attack. Catastrophe Cannon doesn't come off as well as Web Wrecker. Because Web Wrecker I felt fit more in line with Diaboromon being an internet virus. Oh, I went too high on that one. Minimum 350 is what I'm going for here. All right, ints. Yeah. Sarismon is so strong already that, like, I don't actually even need more int for it to compete. And he's still level 1. I'm gonna bump him, but he's still level 1 and has 3,500 int. I'm gonna bump just because he's my starter, and I'm already down some int characters right now anyways, so... Gonna be really dumb, but 500 minimum on speed. Let's go. Alright, let me set up, let me get him set up. I'm gonna run these spells. We have the Key of Light, Thunder, Fire, Blizzard, and Arrow. I just, I don't know why. Just part of me is thinking that that might be a fun thing to do. Yeah, so my two strongest Digimon are Angora and Start. Why is Start so strong? Is it because of its thing? It's been like instant speed its entire life? Like that's just buffing its stats so naturally? Or does it have to do with maybe something in here? What is it? It was astute, right? It's a wisdom thing. Do I have something that says do I have a lot of like astute wisdom boosts or something? Yeah, I have a lot of astute wisdom boosts. I have 3. 20, 25, and 30. So that actually makes a whole lot of sense. Because none of these guys are wisdom based, except for you, but that would also explain why your wisdom is so high, but you're not a despite not being a wisdom character. I'm all prepared. Got everyone Digiball prepped and ready. Oh, it looks just like it's in the anime. That's actually really cool. They replicated that so well. His voice is way deeper than in the anime though, so I don't know if I can get your because Lucemon was voiced by the same voice actor that voiced or voice actress that voiced Izzy in season 1. I actually really like that. That was cool. I want to hear a lot of these moves. All right, let's do famous. Paradise. In English, it was Paradise Lost Punch. I swear to God, it's like they watched the anime and they just replicated his entire moveset. That's literally the two. He can also use Strike of the Seven, or not Strike of the Seven, sorry, Grand Cross like Lucemon, regular Lucemon could do as well. But no joke, like I cannot believe like how 1-for-1 those attacks are. That's insane to me. Oh my god, an arm crossbow. That's so fucking cool. Alright. I'm gonna be changing forms here, so... Oh my god, it's basically body slam. Did I trigger an insta-kill? Alright, you can guard. Dark Despair. Yeah. No joke. Considering the posture she had that hand in, that was almost exactly the attack I thought it was going to be. Just basically tearing their soul out. For those that don't know too, my anniversary is actually my grandmother's birthday. She passed away before I started streaming, but yes, so naming something after my grandma is nice. Oh, okay. So these two are locked to this form. This one's locked to that one. Oh, I did the wrong button. I actually really like all of Mastemon's attacks. I'm actually really happy that I'm running Mastemon. I really, like, I know it sounds weird because she's not as, like, necessarily sexually appealing as some of the other characters, especially Anjuwomon and Lady Devamon, but, like, I really love her design. Like, no joke, whoever made this design made it perfectly. This is such a beautifully well-crafted design. I'm getting rid of Burst Fire. I don't know, I just feel like I'm gonna throw a few more... Do I still have Infinite Item on? I do, okay. Before I turn that off, let me just throw a few more Ints at Thierismon. Let's do minimum 500, 600, and turn that off. I am in the higher offense form. Like, if we switch forms, like, what does it drop to? Yeah, like, look at how far that dropped. That dropped by almost 1,000. So I think I'm fine on that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna bump it up even a little bit more. I want this form to be above 3,000. There. So now when I Digivolve, this form is the one that's meant to be the glass cannon. Right? So Alright, let's switch everyone around now that I've seen all the moves. I want to see all the other moves. I'm gonna enter and leave. Hopefully that'll reset all the Digimon in the room. It did not. So that's where Volcanismon disappeared to. know, stuck to a whiteboard somewhere, it might be useful. Well, I force spawned more Digimon, so I get to, Oh, he got me first. Or is it just regular Andromon? I thought they were high Andromon for a second. Oh, not Blade and Blade! Time limited. Remember, Millenniumon is capable of collapsing dimensions. just to give you an idea. Why does it sound almost exactly like the original VA? So close. I feel like he watched the show. There's Higher Endermon. Just gonna have you guard. Skills, Dragon's Roar. He didn't say anything. I have 3 attacks here. Alright. I'll get 2 off in this fight. Oh, I can get them all off. Never mind. Alright, and then after this, I'll switch everyone to the other team members. Alright. You. And you. And then I just have you left to do. But only, some of these guys only have 1 attack, so. Oh, that one, right. He basically turns his sword into a crossbow. Alright. Let's swap. Since I've seen yours now, we're gonna swap you 2. The key looked really cool as a move, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that's where everyone is. Never mind. Oh, Abimon. Ice Wolf Claw! My roach dragons! Pretty much almost identical to the anime. Garuru Tomahawk! Giga Crusher. Alright, I've seen everyone's moves here, so we're just gonna switch everyone over. Dark Terra Force! Catastrophe Cannon. Web Grip. I don't know. There's just some voices that just don't sound like the Digimon. At least the one we knew growing up. Nothing special on that one. Black Tornado. I think I clued in. I don't know his name, but I think who's ever voicing Black War Greymon voices the male Asura in Guild Wars 2. I'm making the call now. Because that Black Tornado sounded very eerily similar. Alright. I'm happy. Oh, so these all have different... These all have different effects. So this increases defense. This one has higher crit rate if the person I'm attacking has yet to act. And if a target this attacks all enemies, but if the target has already attacked, then this will do more. Imagine though a Digimon's gonna need to be really fast to outspeed me on this now. We're gonna run start. And then where's my Dr. Slug to go here? So you're weak to electric. You are weak to null. Enjoys the Paradise Lost punch. But yeah, like, this is so animated so well. Yeah, so he just pummels you with a flurry of punches and then kicks you straight up. And then when your body slows down and starts coming down with gravity, he latches onto you, holds your legs, feet are like on your armpits, and he just pile drives you straight into the ground. It's so fucking brutal. He basically did it to one-shot the heroes in Frontier when he first turned into Chaos mode. Fuck off. I one-shotted him, times 4 damage. One thing I do want to do though, I didn't actually look through this, but I want to just make sure that if I have tier 3s of things people have equipped it, I would like to equip it. Do I have tier 3 earth? I do not. Or tier 3 metal? I do. I do have tier 3 thruster metal. I'm still debating on this one if I should keep this or not. The burst flame. Because I have to change to this, and it's just gonna end up, it's already a weaker attack because it multi-hits. I just feel like it's gonna be even weaker. But I could use it to trigger fire resistance. So, but I'll leave it. It'll be situational. I'll leave it. Have it. No, that's the AoE one. I do have a Hydro. I do have a Thorn Strike. What about the physical move? Do I have any more 3s left? I have 3 holy lights and 2 full metals. Or no, sorry, full metal is the all attack. Yeah, only 3 or 5 holy lights. That's all I have for 3. So any magic users that use light. don't even have any magic users that are not already in the team, and almost all of them already have light moves on. You're the only magic user that doesn't by default know a light attack. All right, then let's focus on you. I have 4 Vulcan Palms, 1 nanomachine Rake. Why do you have magic attacks on? Oh, because you were Mistimon. You're not a magic user anymore. You can swap the 3 Nightmare for the 3 Nanomachine Break, and you can run a Shadow too. Anyways. So that is a Dark special. Any magic users that use Dark. Again, I don't think I have. Anyways, physical wise, Vulcan Palm. 1 Wind Claw, 1 Crush Blade, 1 Saint Knuckle, and 5 Heavy Strikes. I don't have any ice abilities, right? I just have 1 Saint Knuckle and Vulcan Palms. And some more Heavy Strikes too. Yeah, everyone's already unlocked their first move. Some of them are looking pretty nice. There we go. Got what we needed. there's some of these tabs I have open that I don't need open. I don't imagine I'm going to be streaming for much longer though, because it is effectively midnight. Oh, the 4 minute? No, it wasn't. I think I'm probably overpowered due to stat buffing and stuff, but theoretically, I could have done this at any time. I've just saved myself time by bumping stats. Does this have an insta-kill effect? Because it should. The whole point was it basically broke down your body, right? Nullifies unfavorable compatibilities, reduces light weakness, light resistance. Ooh. Crushing noise. I've also not been pulling these guys out. Now, interesting thing to point out, I never actually had Daimon yet to this point. Alright, let me, Go, Digimon. Ooh, Leviathan. Man, I wish Red Digimon was in this. I do not have a King Edamon, so you can sit. I believe I already have an Ebamon, so Ebamon will have to get adjusted. Tarumon digivolves into Datamon. That feels like it should be illegal in some way, shape, or form, but... I never went to Bakumon, so let's see. Blue Marimon? Here's one I don't have. Oh, Hippogriffmon. Alright, let's backtrack more. Sharkmon, and then there's one I've not even seen. Oh, I know who this is. Yeah. I will sit on you, because I don't think I have you in my team. I don't think I have an Ebomon in here. Oh no, yeah, there it is. So I can, there's 2 Ebomons here I can be Digivolved. It's been a while since I've seen Sorcerermon. Right. Didn't I undid my Saber Leomon, right? So, Alright. Completely forgot I was charging my, light sack to work, and I don't want it to overcharge. I'm gonna leave you then. If you're a Digivolution there that, Oh yeah, those are the other Agiamon ones. Parrotmon. I don't have Parrotmon yet, and there's another one here I don't have. So there's three ultimates I don't have. 4, 5. What is that one? Because it's mixed in with the DNAs. It's a free attribute, is what it is. That's how they're sorted. Alright, show the ID. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy. Goodbye. I'm just gonna go for the all-in attack them all. Oh, okay, so it's a dark magic attack at 30 or 120 power, so it's basically a gamble. Did a lot of damage. Boom! Dead. There we go. Even more. Oh, it fully healed everyone. How nice. I think I'm just gonna change. What are these guys? Virus. I'm just gonna change you out. Let's get started. Because I think the key attacks everyone, right? Yep. That works. Alright, and let me switch around my Digimon. So, I can run... Alright, I want to see what these other ultimate Digimons are that I'm missing. Okay. 95 and 97 are Agio Chuasmon. 14 and 15. 14's Parrotmon. 15 is really Duromon? I don't have Duromon? Seems like a really easy one to get to. I need to get down to Sunomon though. Oh, good. Pretty sure you come from Sunomon. There, you can sit pretty on that one. Oh, wait. Go back. Wasn't there a Digimon I didn't have? Yep. You can stay on Rosemon because I don't have Rosemon set. There's Parrotmon. And there's Phoenixmon. And we just have High Andromon to utilize here. Alright, who else am I missing? There's 3 ultimates left. 33, 51, and 02. 33 is Meteormon. Wait, really? I never got Meteormon? believe. 51 is Pumpkamon, which I'm pretty sure Meteormon can even Digivolve into. This should actually be really easy because Gotsomon Digivolves from Modimon. I'm honestly shocked. I never went to Meteormon. Probably because I went to Icemon, not realizing I didn't go to Meteormon. I'm trying not to look this up, seeing if I could figure it out, but I can't figure it out. And the other free is Dino Beamon, who's gonna be impossible to get unless I go backwards. Not have guessed that. Alright, let's figure this out. I need to get to a plant line. There we go, Pumpkamon. And Lotusmon. Alright, let's, hopefully there's more wild Digimon I can fight so I can unlock more shit. Did you let it get himself out, or what? So he was stabbed in the back. Strange. I always felt the time travel heartbeat after visiting screenings, but not this time. Maybe time travel won't happen. The cry of the dark shadow still shakes the in-between, though. It is trying to tell us something. Could there be something unfinished, some unfinished business before the script gets rewritten? This surely isn't a trap, right? I didn't turn the cheat on when I talked to this guy, so I don't have any of his cards or any of his, like, lots of his cards. I didn't turn the cheat on until I was in the digital world, or the mod, I mean. This one's a mod, not a cheat. Bet you anything, there's probably an achievement for getting all the cards. We'll find out. I don't know if there's any more shops for cards, so... Oops. Is that where the DLC is? Akihabara? 'Cause it's so off the map, I imagine that's probably where the DLC is. Alright. I mean, Linda, who shall we get going? Yep. Oh, it's Digimon. Is it? So you travel through time again and again? What? I not realized it. Alright. There are people here this time. We met 8 years ago. No Digimon would dress like this. I'm no Digimon, I'm a human. Dear friend of Dr. Simmons. Let's get out of here. Can we free the other Digimon too? There we go. I need at least one more Digimon to get Dino Beam on. Oh, I'm unlimited! How did he live that? Oh, I remember the, if they're in, oh, it's so cool. So I just remembered that Wyvern's breath skill I'm immobilized next turn, and it lowers my defense for 3 turns. Oh. So I don't know if I'm still gonna run him, but like I'm just debating whether it's worth running. Nah, fuck it. I got a lot of fire in this lineup. If I have to sacrifice not using it, then so be it. Alright. Digivolution. I need to get you to Grand Kuwagamon. Oh, I am dumb. Well, I did not get Pirate Kabuterimon, so... Alright, I need you to be tolerant. I did not want to open Guild Wars, thank you. Otherwise, I have to waste a DNA Digivolution, which I didn't want to do. So, Oh! I actually... Oh, they fixed that from Cyber Sleuth. I actually... So, you can effectively have infinite Digimon in this game. Because I could just rework XVmon back into Grand Kuwagamon and then DNA reverse constantly and keep replicating Digimon. I don't think I have Shine Greymon, right? Alright, and then we'll leave Tyrant Kabuterimon there. Alright, I now have all Ultimate Digimon except for Agiomon's forms. .314 is Ophanimon, 18 is Chronomon, who I can't get. 40 is Jupitermon, who I also can't get. 51 is Sakuyamon, who I'm shocked I honestly thought I had. .380 is Chronomon as well, who I can't get. And then I think starting from 23 is when we start Magnamon. And then everything, and then everything, it's starting from 427 is the so I only have 3 more Digimon I can reasonably get right now. Alright. I need... Oh, good. Thank God. I reached a plant. I'm gonna see if this will work a second time. Yeah, I got it again. Alright, I need to... well, there was two reasons I did this. Number one, it got me another Digimon. Second, I've had the stone for Magnamon forever. I fucking love Magnamon. I wish he showed up more in the show. Alright, and then the other two Megas are Sakuyamon. That is plant-based, if I remember correctly. I need to go down to Tanamon for some odd reason. Tanamon turns into... Oh, no, it doesn't. What? What Tanamon turned into Renamon? Oh, is it Kudamon maybe that turns into... come on. There's Ophanimon. So I can leave you there, I guess. So Sunomon can get me them, I think. It's Wanyamon. But Sunomon can also do it. The Gabumon line mixes well with it. Okay, here we go. Gabumon, and then Gabumon can evolve into Cubimon. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that too, don't I? I have to do the in-game transformation versions of those two. If I can get one more, I can split them again. Okay. Bad news, dude. I'm gonna interfere. Why does the title look like it's blurring? It's the only part of the text that looks like that. I didn't know if he was gonna buff me or not. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Entire team swap. Alright, now that everyone's switched, we do this. To remove all the buffs and debuffs and etc. for the next 3 turns. This apparently lowers null resistance, so... It's going to be gone by next turn, though. Because it goes down on every attack. And since he attacks 3 times in a row, no one gets to take advantage of it. Of course. I don't think he has any weaknesses. Oh. So no weakness. It wasn't supposed to go like this. I guess the time has come to use that. And locked and loaded. Now taste my newly developed anti-phase electron bullets. Damn it, the barrel couldn't withstand the recoil. Oh no, it's like you're gonna die now. Dead or alive. Goodbye. Some figure. They're just like the Volcanismon's a weed. Which is not a bad thing, but I just like basically the Digimon equivalent to the God of Forge just loves action figures. You know what? Now that I think about it, I feel like that's on par with him. Airvamon? Alright, well, let's stand still and heal. You know, part of me, like, I like Dynasmon, don't get me wrong, but part of me wants to kind of, like, drop him. I'm thinking of going Saber Leomon, because I really like Saber Leomon, and I never used him either. I don't have Bikamon in the roster, so Bikamon can sit in here. No Leomon? Oh, Bearmon. There we go. There. I don't need any more fire moves anyway, so this works out fine. I don't have to change any of the moves either. I also get 2 new offensive moves. Let me just level him up. Is the thing on? It is not on. I most definitely got new skills unlocked. The Vulcan Palm, which I do not need. I unlocked Windclaw 3. Anyone have a Windclaw they want to upgrade? There we go. I think I'll enjoy that, and I'm sure Angel probably would like being, I don't know, a saber-tooth tiger versus a dragon-wielding warrior. Anyways, I'm calling the stream here. This was actually a very long stream. Not even counting the amount of time I spent looking at Pokemon off the screen. Oh, and I never turned the game audio back on after I turned it off when I was doing all that You didn't hear anything. Like none of the dialogue or anything. Whoops. My bad. To be honest, you missed a little bit of game dialogue in return for not hearing the constant clicking of me spamming buttons. Oh, but yeah, that was a lot done. So it's 1 a.m. So hopefully I'll be able to get to sleep with enough time to stream tomorrow. We can stream some Rune Factory. Might just be a short Rune Factory stream though. I want to try and just spend some time to just get through events and stuff. So that might just be what tomorrow is it might just be a lot of day skipping. But with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. And by day skipping, I'll do other things too. Like maybe I'll use this as an advantage to try and level up my crops, for example. So level up seeds and crops and sell them. But with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.